Why? Why must people break? Why? Why must they break apart from each other? Why? Why must they hate? I don't want to hurt anyone. I want to smile forever. Why is that, I wonder? I wanted to be able to say, I'm glad I was born. I wanted to laugh, saying, the sun and wind feel so nice. I would love that. And that's all that I ever really wanted. But now, I don't want to see anything.
Shh. He seems to be sleeping peacefully.
Doesn't his face have bliss written all over it?
I wonder if he's enjoying a pleasant dream. Well, let's wake him up. 1, 2... Good morning, Rick!
Good morning, Eri, Neris, and Amil. Is something wrong? All three of you are here today.
We just so happened to wake up at the same time.
When I tried to sneak out of bed,
Everyone jumped up and followed her. It gave her a fright.
You guys don't have to be that close in sync with each other, you know. Well, good night.
Hey, Rick.
You need to hurry and get dressed. You've got a bunch of work to do before morning.
Okay.
Really? Wake up already, Rick!
Sorry, but it's kind of nice having everyone push me along like this. I could get used to this.
come on now, try to look alive.
Good night!
Okay, good night.
Be sure to wake us up.
I will. Good morning. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Everything is prepped and ready.
It smells so good! Wake up, girls! We've got another day ahead of us. Good morning.
Good morning!
The bread of happiness is done! Come on in. Welcome to the core.
Good morning, Neris. Tang, this always smells so great.
Simply the smell of this bread fills me with a sense of happiness.
It just doesn't feel like the day has begun until I have some of your
It looks
bread.
like we're a big hit today.
We might need to make a bit more than usual, or we'll run out before noon. Later, girls. I'm heading out.
Take care, Eri.
This is ready.
Thank you for your purchase.
Thank you kindly. Thank you so much. Thank you for your patronage. I'm beat. Here, this is for you.
Thank you. Since we weren't open yesterday, we were quick to sell out of everything today.
It looked like everyone was starving for Rick's bread.
It truly felt that way. I think the flood of customers is bigger after each time we take a day off.
What if Rick's bread is becoming the talk of the town?
Who can say? But compared to last month, well, look here.
Oh, the sales have gone up that much? Amazing! Rick's bread is building quite the reputation for itself, isn't it?
I'm back! I wound up selling all of the extra loaves I took with me.
It's selling better than I could have imagined.
But we can't let ourselves stop here. We need to fill the dough with even more heart to make it better when we bake it.
Naturally.
Do you think this is gonna give Rick an ego?
I couldn't say.
I'd like to catch a glimpse of him like that.
I'm all done
Oh,
there.
okay. Thanks for all your hard work.
We're just about to run out of butter, so we're gonna run by the ranch. We'll probably get some other things too.
What will you do, Rick? Would you like to stay and wait?
I'd like to see their ingredients in person. I think I'll accompany you today.
Okay. In that case, I'll pack our lunches. Let's have lunch on the way there.
Sounds good. The weather is lovely out today.
You can rest until it's time to go, Rick.
Goodness, if it isn't you.
We'd like to visit the ranch, so could you lend us your cart? And if there's anything you need, we'd be elated to pick it up for you.
Well, I would certainly appreciate it. Now, I'm counting on you. Be sure to give my regards to Sammy at the ranch.
Okay, well, we're off.
Could we drop by the church?
Yes, certainly.
Thank you for bringing us bread.
We received a large donation just the other day. Now we can take care of all those leaks in the roof. It truly is a blessing.
Is that right?
Indeed. Of course, we are also grateful for your kind generosity.
Thank you very much. Yep.
Well, I'll come by again later, Father.
Harry, lately you've been so immersed in baking bread that you have not been coming by to pray as much as you used to.
I'm sorry, but not a day goes by without me offering a prayer of thanks.
The church is not the only place where one may pray. Remember that.
Right!
I wonder who made the donation.
Don't you think it was probably Prince Ragnus?
I guess that would make the most sense.
Who's that?
She's the antique dealer, Xiao Mei. I take bread to her from time to time. Apparently, she's another fan of your bread, Rick.
You should try to get back before dark. I've heard that a farmer ran into a beast just the other day.
Understood.
Darius, you and the other three take care.
We're off!
I made some butter using nothing but milk from my young cows. It isn't terribly rich, but it has a nice fragrance. I think it would go nicely on freshly baked bread.
Then I'll take it as well.
Oh, don't forget, Madeira asked for some cheese and ham as well. You got it. Should I go on the generous side with the ice? Yes, if possible.
If you like, you can have this.
This is the stuff. I can't go into town to buy it, so I always look forward to when you come. My family says that the bread is better and better with each visit. Thank you kindly, Sammy. What should we do? Madeira requested some sugar day flowers, but I couldn't find very many. It's a necessary ingredient in her bread, and it could change the flavor if she substituted it with sugar.
What would you like to do? There's still some time left before dark, so why don't we search a bit more?
Yeah, sounds good.
Let's go up by the big tree, since there was a bunch there last time.
Will we be okay? Isn't that...
It's plenty far from the elfin forest. It's a great spot, and no one seems to know about it.
Are we there yet?
We'll be there soon.
I wasn't expecting there to be so many.
Didn't I tell you? It's a great spot.
We'll be able to surprise Madeira with how much we bring back. I wonder if there's any down that way. Everyone come here! What do you think happened to it?
I wonder if it fell from a tree.
Maybe it got hurt and can't fly. Don't worry, little guy. I won't hurt you. Just stay still. Here. Chew it nice and slowly. It wasn't a matter of being unable to move because it was hurt.
Looks like it was just too hungry to move.
That's not true at all. It's just gobbling down Rick's bread because it's so good. Isn't that right, little guy? See?
You're right.
Rick, your bread is even popular with the sylph. What should we do? Should we just leave it here? It doesn't look like it can fly yet, but I think maybe...
We shouldn't go any closer to the elfin forest.
Come on, let's take the little deer to the elfin forest. Is that okay?
I wonder if Madeira will get upset when she learns where we went.
We'll explain the situation, but, it's hard to say.
More importantly, what will we do if we run into any beasts?
Oh, you're right. We didn't bring any weapons with us.
Is it a beast?
Hand the sylph over, and then remove yourself from this forest immediately.
Very well then. We'll leave the forest as soon as possible. And if you like, please have some bread that I made. The sylphs seem to really enjoy it. Excuse me?
The bread should make for a decent enough spirit feed.
Hey! Don't you think calling it feed is a mite rude? I see the rumors are true that you elves completely lack manners, don't you?
Emil, you're being too harsh.
He left the bread of his own volition. It is for me to decide if I approve of his motivation and determine whether to accept it or not. When he failed to gain my approval, for some reason, you were the one to grow offensive. Truly, humans are a highly barbaric and coarse species.
What was that guy's problem?
We managed to take the sylph to safety. That's good enough for me.
Aren't you upset about how he belittled your bread?
Calm down. Just as he said, it isn't wise to grow overly emotional about it.
That's true, but... Oh, darn it, Rick! You're too nice!
Emil reacted as strongly as she did because that elf spoke poorly of your bread.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop, please! You scared me. Are you another elf? Haven't you had enough? We returned your sylph safe and sound.
I wanted to say that I appreciate how you saved the sylph. Thank you all so much. But I'm sorry. My elder brother hates it when people draw any closer than this to the elven forest.
That guy was your brother?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but we don't plan on ravaging the forest.
I'm aware of that. I've been watching you guys ever since you stepped foot into the forest. You guys have been great.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Later.
Hey, wait a second. You see, well, that bread is weighing you down, so you can leave it here. I'm sorry. I'll be honest with you, okay? I'd really like to try your bread. It's been making me crazy. I've been able to smell it ever since you entered the forest, and I'm so hungry. I mean, even from a distance, that bread smells good. Oh! Oh, that smells great! Did you bake it yourself?
Sure did.
It smells a bit different from Madeira's bread.
You know Madeira.
Yep, sure do.
If you like, next time we'll bring you some fresh bread.
Thanks. Please do.
We'd be more than happy to, since you like it so much.
But if you get too close to the forest, my brother may get short with you again. So it'd be great if you could leave it at the base of this tree. I'm sorry about my brother. He is an elfin summoner and the chief of the forest guardians. He may sound harsh, but he doesn't mean anything by it. That makes covering up for him a real pain. Oh, that's right! My name's Rana. My scary brother is Alvin. Nice to meet you.
The sun should be setting soon, so it's about time we left for today. We'll be sure to deliver your bread.
Please do. I'm sure that injured sylph and even the other ones will be waiting.
I'm willing to bet you're the most eager of everyone.
You noticed?
You entered the elfin forest? Sounds like you had it rough.
But they accepted my bread.
Alvin actually accepted it?
No, his sister did.
I should have known. Simply speaking with Alvin is rare enough as it is.
But he didn't really seem to look us in the eye at all.
You're right. Yeah, it was like he was constantly looking at the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, it was strange.
Yes, I see now. It would seem that Alvin has noticed as well.
They were from the village bakery. Do you think they're Madeira students? Brother, what's wrong?
The storm is approaching this island soon. I'm afraid it will be much larger than usual.
Huh?
Go to bed early tonight. Tomorrow, we must prepare for the storm.
Oh.
The storm is approaching this island soon. I'm afraid it will be much larger than usual.
I thought you might come, but you are mighty late. It is as I feared. Since antiquity, the red moon has never lied.
tired now. I don't want to see anything anymore.
Wake up!
Mary,
Good morning.
is it already time to get up?
Nuh-uh. It's earlier than usual. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did something happen?
Madeira said that we're sure to be very busy today, so everyone needs to help with the preparations. I know you're still sleepy, but let's head out together, okay?
Yeah.
I received a message from Rana of the Elfin Forest. She said that this incoming storm isn't normal.
Even so, the only thing we can do to help is make bread. Won't everyone have to eat at home when the storm hits?
That means our bakery is going to get extremely busy. Rick is really getting the hang of this, isn't he? He's focused.
He looks like a real pro. Compared to when he was too busy looking at the recipe to look at the bowl, he's really improved.
Hey! You're stirring too hard. The surface will be covered in cracks after you bake it.
Oh, I see.
Uh-oh, you got a scolding.
You're still no match for Madeira, are you? Now then, let's keep at it for just a bit longer.
Yeah.
Good morning! Thank you for your purchase, ma'am. Good morning. A terrible storm is approaching the island. It's supposed to be pretty fierce, so please be careful.
Oh my, are you
She
certain?
speaks the truth. It will become a massive storm unlike any we've ever seen. All of you should prepare for it.
I will if that's how you feel, Madeira. Thank you so much for the warning.
It was nothing.
If that came from Madeira, then it has to be true.
Isn't Madeira amazing? Everyone is taking her word for it. Later, I'm heading out. Take care!
Please bring some by again tomorrow.
Thank you. Please be careful in the storm.
Yeah.
It's Miss Airy! Airy! Was everyone behaving themselves? Here, it's fresh from this morning. I brought raisin bread today. Thank you.
Miss Airy, we've had strong winds since early this morning. It's scaring the little ones.
Is that right? You know what, everyone? A great big storm is approaching the island.
A storm?
I'm scared. Will we be okay, miss? You'll be fine as long as you stay inside. But we're expecting really strong winds and rain, so you don't leave the church no matter what. Understood? Yes, miss. Very good.
The storm is coming. A notice from the palace.
What does it say?
A storm is approaching the island. It's supposed to be a pretty nasty one, so the notice says for all of you to be careful.
Okay, looking good. Please go home early today and try to get some rest. We've got a big storm coming.
I'll do just that. Yeah.
The waters are growing awfully rough. We're pulling in. Yeah, pull up the nets.
At any rate, it sounds like you should take precautions.
It's almost here, isn't it?
Us night watchmen never get any slack.
Seriously, my wife has some nice hot bread stew waiting for me tonight.
Bragging about your wife's cooking. Why did I have to get up so early today? I'm so tired.
Hey, Rick, has Ari come back yet?
No.
That's strange. It's already evening.
I'll go check on her, Neris.
Oh,
Emil, could you take care of things here?
Sure thing.
if you're going out anyway, sell some bread while you're at it. I'll get a basket ready for you.
Hey, Baker.
Yes?
Are you the one walking around town selling bread today?
Well, more or less.
Then please sell me some.
Really? So your mama's out? Uh-huh. She's usually back by now, but it looks like she'll be home late today. Then how about I wait here with you until your mama comes back? You mean it? Thank you. Are you getting hungry? How does this sound? Oh, that looks good. But I don't have any money on me. That's okay. This is your reward for being so good on your own. Thank you. Oh, it smells good. Eat up, it's really good. Okay. It is good.
Ari!
Rick, I'm sorry. I know I was running late.
I'm just glad everything's okay. And who's this little girl?
She said that she always waits here for her mama to come home.
Oh, really? Well, you sure are brave then.
What does your mother do? She works in the tree orchard just outside of town. She's there all day and works really hard. Shouldn't the apples be turning red any time now? They have to protect the apples from the big storm. She said that today was a busy day. I see. It would be disappointing if the storm knocked all of those apples off the trees. But I wonder how they go about protecting the apples. Oh, I know. Oh? What do they do? You see, they set up a big ladder. Around the apple trees? Around the big trees surrounding the apple orchard. Okay. And then they hang a cloth from it. It's so big you could hide a house under it. That's one big cloth. Yep. They wrap it all around the orchard so the wind doesn't hurt the trees. Oh? So this goes around the entire apple orchard? Yep. Whoa, that must be hard work. It's starting to rain.
We should get back before it picks up.
But... It's Mama! That's great. Take care now, you hear? Yep. Miss, thank you for the bread. Mister, thank you for waiting with me. That was nice of you.
Hold on. Share this with your mama. Tell her thank you for all your hard work.
Thank you. Bye-bye!
We should head back ourselves.
Yeah. What a busy day.
Yeah, we had even more customers than usual, didn't we?
That was the little girl's mother, wasn't it?
It was. I wonder if she still has some work left at the orchard.
Does that mean the little girl is at home all by herself?
I hope she's all right. Ari. The kiln is still nice and hot if you want to go.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me! Excuse me! Do you recognize my voice? Miss! Are you all right? I'm here to deliver a loaf of bread from the core. Here. That guy baked it for you. This way you won't get lonely. Can you hang in there until your mama gets back? Yup. I made it back.
Here.
Thank you. Oh, you're finally back. Thanks for all your hard work. Where is Madeira? You just missed her. She left before the storm picked up. Huh? But Rick is still here. Were you waiting for me to get back?
Mm-hmm. We're done. We finally finished up all of the work for today.
I'm beat. We had to start work even earlier than usual. I'm sorry, Rick. You were the busiest of us all, weren't you?
That's not true. But I'm dying to get a good night's sleep. I may borrow a raincoat, though.
Sure thing.
Yikes. Guess I missed my chance to go.
Care for another?
Yeah. Wasn't it on a stormy day like today? It was just like this when Rick came to our island. It sure was.
At first I wasn't sure what would happen to him, but I'm really glad we're getting to work together.
He's starting to really get the hang of making bread.
Madeira is a good teacher, isn't she?
Huh? What about me?
Yeah, Emile is, you know? Her bread has a good reputation, right?
Of course it does. I don't like the way you phrased that. Maybe baking bread and teaching how to bake it take different talents. Huh? Oh, so is that what you meant?
Not quite. I mean, honestly, Emile, wouldn't you agree that you're a hands-on type of person?
You think so?
Yeah, whenever it looks like Rick is about to make a mistake, you take over.
Oh, you're no different, Neris. You rushed to take over the register the few times Rick tried his hand at it.
That's because we can't have him giving the wrong change to people.
Yeah, you really do love your money, don't you?
That's not why. I just get worried, that's all. What's so funny?
Hey, you two. Would you like to hear about the little girl I gave the charm roll to? It was sweet. You bet.
I want to hear all about her. Now about that girl.
Well, you see, that girl's mother works in the apple orchard outside of town. She was there waiting for her mother when I came across her. sir. I'm sorry to drop by so early today.
Good morning, mister. Thank you for the term roll.
Were you okay during the storm?
Yep, I was okay.
Something the matter?
Oh, miss! Good morning! You were a big girl. All thanks to your charm.
Really? I'm glad.
Thank you for what you did yesterday. I appreciate how you looked after my daughter.
No, it was nothing.
If I'm not mistaken, weren't you the ones who let everyone in town know about the big storm?
Yeah, I guess.
Here, please take this as a way of my thanking you for yesterday.
Thank you very much.
Because of that warning, we were able to help the apples survive the big storm.
I figured out what today's special's going to be.
What is that?
Let's use these to make some delicious apple danishes.
Good morning! The bread of happiness is done! Come on in! Welcome to Liqueur!
You guys were real lifesavers yesterday. Thanks for warning me about the storm.
Did you weather the storm okay?
Yeah, thanks to you guys, my whole family was able to prepare for it. Thank you.
When I ate your bread, a gentle warmth filled my heart. My children and I pulled through without getting scared thanks to you. Thank you so much.
You helped my family out too. Thank you.
Thank you. You really helped us out.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It was our pleasure. Thank you very much.
You don't say. So everyone expressed their gratitude, hey? How lovely. But if the four of you have received many thanks, then you mustn't let it end with you. There is a seed from whence this gratitude should be returned.
Okay, we're going to borrow your foot.
Come on, brother. They came all the way out here to deliver this bread. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm sorry to call you out here. We're here to deliver the bread you wanted.
Hmm? Ah! Wow, brother, they gave us some nut bread. It smells so good. Brother, isn't this great?
What made you decide to do this?
Huh?
We have done nothing to deserve this.
The villagers were able to prepare for the storm, since Rana warned us that it was coming. But everyone came to us to offer their thanks, so this is our thank you to you. It was you, not us, who warned everyone after all.
And if you remember, you were the one who told me, right? So, brother, you've gotta accept this. Here, it's nut bread. So good!
It isn't bad.
Thank you very much! Really, you can be so bashful.
Rana, is it to your liking as well?
Totally! No, really, this is awesome!
What's wrong? Why are you shouting?
It's because, you see... Don't worry about it. Just get yourself dressed. She's over there.
瞳を閉じてただ目覚めを待つ
I'll run and fetch everyone.
I wonder if she was washed ashore. This pendant. It has an iridescent glow. Something about it seems mysterious.
She was right. Someone has collapsed.
Where's Amiel?
She said that she was going to the clinic to get Dr. Ron.
Dr. Ron, will she make it?
Please do not push me. My word. This is quite a lovely pendant, eh? I've never seen a gem such as this before.
Doctor, we don't care about the pendant.
There's really nothing to worry about. Her body temperature is low, although not low enough to prove life-threatening. For now, let's just carry her to my clinic. Could you lend me a hand, please?
Certainly.
Her life is not in any danger yet. As far as I can tell, she may not awaken for some time now.
Is that right? You can leave the rest to us. You have your own work to tackle.
Huh? But shouldn't...
I'll be sure to let you know whenever she might wake up.
Okay, very well then.
If you're worried, you may come visit whenever you like.
I was washed ashore on this island just like her, wasn't I?
That's right. But you were originally wearing armor when you came. You were really heavy when we helped you stand and lent you a shoulder to lean on.
Come on, pick up the pace. Keep moving.
Let's hurry back and bake more bread, okay?
You're going too fast!
So someone else has washed up on our shores.
Didn't Rick show up after a big storm as well?
That's right.
I wonder why he was wearing that armor.
I honestly can't see Rick looking good in anything but an apron.
I'm sorry. Could you check out back? The furnace isn't heating up right.
Yikes! What happened here?
It must have fallen on the day of the storm. Now it's stuck there.
But if that's all the problem is, we could just remove the branch. He said that there must have already been a crack in the furnace.
And then a bunch of water must have fallen inside because of the bridge that was on the chimney.
Water built up in the furnace, and that must have enlarged the crack, huh?
We have kept it at high temperatures every day.
Could that make it age quicker?
Possibly.
That furnace is heavy, so when one place crumbles, then...
The rest can't sustain the weight, and it falls apart just like that.
In fact, I recall Rick telling me just recently that he was having a hard time controlling the temperature. Man, now we won't be able to open our store for a while. tried to employ the blacksmith in town, but he said that he already had his hands full.
He probably has a heavy workload because of the storm. I know. If you need someone to repair the furnace, you should ask Hank, who lives deep in the mountains. Even amongst the dwarfs, he is considered eccentric, but he is highly skilled.
He's a dwarf? Got it. May we borrow your cardigan?
Of course. You'd best be off.
Excuse me!
Is someone named Hank around? Sir, our stone furnace was broken in the storm. Could you repair it?
You need to pay for the repairs in full beforehand.
We don't have that much at the moment. And shouldn't you take a look at the furnace to properly assess the damage?
After years of experience, I don't need to see it to know what needs to be done. Plus, you are first-time customers. Furthermore, why should I blindly trust young whelps like you? I don't know you, children.
I understand. Thank you for your time.
I really think you should have pushed a little harder with Hank back there.
It's true that we don't have that kind of money, and I think that Hank made perfectly valid points.
But still,
That aside, we need to figure out how to bake bread every day since we weren't able to repair the furnace. I had to throw away all of today's dough as it was.
you're right.
Good point. If we don't bake bread, we can't save up the money needed to repair the furnace.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Good day.
What was that about?
They said that a large unidentified ship is headed toward the island.
What of it?
Well, they thought that it might have been damaged in the storm, but apparently it's not sending out any distress calls. It may be a pirate reconnaissance ship.
Pirates?
Well, some men who visit the pub on this island claim to be pirates, but their job is to search for treasure. A small handful of pirates out there engage in crimes, such as raids and abductions and assorted other nastiness.
In other words, they like to hurt people.
That's right. They will steal anything that has monetary value, whether it be people or things.
They seem treacherous.
Then tonight, are we...
Well, it's been a while, but they're going to issue a mandatory blackout.
A blackout? Does that mean we aren't allowed to turn on any lights, even after dark?
It's going to be quiet tonight.
There's a mandatory blackout because some strange ship is approaching?
We're under curfew tonight?
Hey, there's a mandatory curfew. It's time to finish up your work.
If we aren't allowed to have any lights on, people can't make dinner.
Well, that means there will be a bunch of people eager to buy your bread, eh?
I guess so.
Girls, go deliver all of that bread before the sun sets this evening.
Right! I'm here to deliver your bread.
Here, this is for you.
How about
want some bread. Sorry, we were running a bit behind. Here's your bread for the day.
We were running low on food since I wasn't able to go shopping. I don't know what I would have done without you.
I'm glad to hear it.
Iria, a moment,
Is
please.
something the matter?
Oh? You two are here just in time. That little lady just woke up.
What? How are you feeling?
Feeling? Nothing.
My word.
I smell something. What is it?
Something smells? Is it the bread?
It smells good.
Could you tell us what your name is?
What is my name? My own name? My name's... Kagu. Kagu, yeah.
Kaguya? Is that it? Is your name Kaguya?
Kagu, yeah. My name is... Kaguya. I believe that's what my name is.
I see. So you're called Kaguya. Hey, wait.
I was getting worried there for a while. But her showing an interest in your bread proves one thing, that she is starting to develop an appetite.
What a relief. If that's the case, we'll come bring fresh bread to Kaguya every day. You're okay with that, right, Rick?
The scent of your bread just might wake her up again.
What's going on?
What's this? What are you doing now? What are you looking around in my house for? What was that all about?
What are you doing? You inside! Turn off that light! This is a mandatory blackout! What is wrong with you? Kill the lights! What about it? Hey, can you hear me? Hey, open the door!
But...
Hurry up! Otherwise I'll break the door down! What are you people thinking? The city is in the middle of a blackout!
Wait!
What is going on here? Hurry and turn off that light!
I would if I could.
I'll take care of this!
A ship?
Hey, the birds were set loose! The pirates are drawing closer!
Pirate ship. It couldn't be. Wait! Out of my way!
What are you going to do to her?
Move! Oh crap! This isn't the time for a light show!
Kaguya and I have met before. Somewhere out there.
Is something out there in the ocean?
Are you awake? Mister... What is your name?
Rick. I'm Rick.
I've never seen you before. Where are you from?
I don't know. The only thing I can remember is my own name. Where am I? What is this?
Wake up!
Yeah, good morning. Why is it I'm always quick to wake up when it's your turn, Neris?
What does that mean?
That you're the most efficient, I guess.
Then how about I come wake you up every morning?
No thanks. I'd rather you didn't. I'm afraid you'd absolutely destroy all my pans.
Today was a bust, huh?
The ocean currents are turbulent from the storm. The fish are unsettled this day.
Grandpa, over there.
We're heading home for the day.
What's the matter? Are you feeling ill today?
Nuh-uh, I'm fine.
Out of my way! Move!
Welcome!
Pretty please? Give me a little better deal.
Not happening. Go try elsewhere.
Stingy.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Here's your freshly baked bread. Done for the day? I've got today's delivery.
Thank you. Smells good.
How was it out on the ocean today?
We came up empty-handed today.
There weren't many fish around, but I saw something shining down in the water over to the east.
Huh?
What? What's this? Talking about a treasure chest sleeping on the ocean floor?
If that's what it is, I'm not interested in it.
Why's that?
Only take what you can eat from the ocean. It's been a tradition on this island since ancient times.
Yeah? And you guys actually stick to that?
I still have some deliveries, so I need to go.
I'm looking forward to more of your good bread tomorrow.
Perhaps, just maybe, that means something is out there.
I left some of Rick's bread in her room, and she must have eaten it sometime when I wasn't looking.
Maybe it tastes better when she eats it in secret.
But it looks like she is starting to regain her strength.
Really? I'm glad.
Oh?
That woke her up even quicker today, didn't it?
It smells good.
That's because Rick put his heart and soul into baking it. I'm sure it's good.
He put his heart into it? So it's good?
Mm-hmm. Dr. Ron, could I please give her a little bit of the bread?
Okay, go right ahead.
Here.
Oh. It's good.
I'm glad.
You're glad?
Go on.
Confirmed. Commence system restore. Impossible. Commence rescue operation. Execution. Impossible. I request that you restore me. I request.
It would seem that something in your bread lifts Kaguya's spirits, Rick.
come to think of it, where is Amiel? She was so excited to deliver our bread.
She had some other errands to run.
Would it be alright if I borrowed this for a bit?
Out of my way!
What are you going to do to her?
Move!
Rick, stop it! The look on Rick's face back there. I've never seen him like that before.
So that's why. This Kanya girl is quite mysterious.
What will Rick do if his memories suddenly come back?
That is what truly has you concerned, isn't it? But wouldn't you agree that all we can do for now is to believe in him?
This started to glow?
Yeah,
When?
the day after the storm.
So the day we had the mandatory blackout, huh? I honestly don't think it's worth all that much as a gem, really. Where did you get this?
The girl who recently washed up on shore was wearing this necklace. I thought we might be able to use this to figure out where she came from or something.
This island will never cease to get new drifters, will it? You drifted onto this island, didn't you? Are your memories intact?
They're not.
I see.
Later.
Thanks for your time, Jomei.
Just a sec! You see, I actually have some really juicy news.
Juicy news?
Fresh from the morning. There might be some treasure in the ocean.
Oh, if I'm not mistaken, didn't John mention seeing something shining in the ocean?
The storm may have changed the ocean's topography, and it may have unearthed treasure that's been buried for years.
Are you sure it wasn't just the stones on the ocean floor?
I've read about this before, although the book was pretty old. Apparently, a pirate ship ran aground in the eastern waters and dumped some of their treasure there.
What about the island tradition? Only take what you can eat.
Don't worry about that. I've heard the rumors. Could you use the money to repair your kiln? Besides, Rick is still new to the island. There isn't any need for him to worry about some stuffy old tradition, right? If we don't hurry, someone might beat us to the treasure. Phooey, and here I was so confident you would be interested. If you help me out, I'll share the treasure with you too. We'll split it 70-30.
We get 70%?
Please.
First, I'll dive down and check out the situation.
Please do. If you think you can bring it up, go for it.
Are you sure it's that easy?
It's better than doing nothing and letting someone take it from under our noses.
It's there! I found it! There's a huge box, but I couldn't make it budge on my own.
Could you break the box open underwater?
Not a chance. It was built to last for years.
Really? I guess we'll just have to wrap a rope around it and lift it up.
This is turning into a lot of work.
You still haven't done anything. It'll be your job to handle the muscle work and pull that big boy up.
When your arms get stuck, it could just be the sand getting in the way. You could pull it out easily enough if you wiggle it around a little bit.
Darn it! Why didn't you go down if you're the more experienced diver?
Now, I was saving my strength just in case something were to happen to you. I'm sorry.
You always weasel your way out of doing the dirty work.
Sorry, my bad. Now then, Rick, you're up. Let's pull it up in one go. Let's do this. Ready and...
Oh!
Ready and... Well, let's try again. I've pooped out.
Are you starting to get the feeling that a rope won't cut it?
I wonder if we'll just have to give up. What's that?
Huh? Oh, that's smoke coming from Hank's workshop.
Sweet. That's it. Please, you just gotta help us. I've heard that one machine of yours is amazingly powerful, Hank. If you combined that kind of power with my great detailed plan, right?
If it's such a detailed plan, you should be able to pull it up without my help. Isn't that right, girlie?
If we don't hurry, someone else might get it. Word that some fishermen saw something glowing in the eastern waters is already spreading through the port.
The eastern waters.
See? Aren't you curious? Look, it's over there. It's where the light is shining the brightest. Is everything all right, Hank?
With that, you should be able to move again, my automaton.
Okay. It's ready to go. It isn't moving.
With all that water pressure down there, the initial stage is going to be crucial.
What is that?
Just you wait and see.
I see. It uses the power of the explosion.
Is there a problem?
There's a disturbance in the flow of the tide. I'll try changing gears.
I was just renting this ship.
This line of work calls for some small sacrifices. What'll it be? We can remove the rope.
Fine, sheesh. Keep it going, but try to minimize the damage to the ship.
I can see it.
I'm down to my last ball of gunpowder. As long as I put it in at just the right moment. Rick, get the ball of gunpowder from my bag.
All right.
Do it now.
Here I go.
Darn it, I told you to keep the damage to a minimum! We hit gold! Check it out. What is it? Well, something rare. I think there's probably a unicorn horn in here. And this is? What is it? Lead that hasn't been processed yet. It's the type that gets used for cannonballs. This is what made it so heavy. This treasure wasn't really worth all of the effort we put into it, huh? Ah, did you find the real treasure?
Is this what that automaton was searching for? Oh crap! This isn't the time for a light show!
Confirmed. Commence system restore. Impossible. Commence rescue operation. Execution. Impossible. I request that you restore me. I request.
If I successfully reanimate that automaton, this island will be totally free from...
So what is that? Let me see. Let me see. What's your problem? I can't take a look-see?
Put everything down on the ground. The kingdom oversees everything brought in from the ocean.
What? Do you think they've been watching us this whole time?
If you awaken what slumbers on the ocean floor, you will not reap from its benefits, but instead incur a meaningless war. Every single one of you should be well aware of that fact. I take it you have no objections, Hank.
Excuse me, could you at least leave enough treasure behind to cover the ship's repair fees?
If you have any complaints, take them to the palace. We are only here to recover everything that was pulled out of the ocean.
Is that another one of the island's customs?
Correct.
Only take what you can eat from the ocean, huh?
What the heck? Why did we have to lose everything to the kingdom? That's not fair! Come on in!
Pardon me?
Oh, yes?
I would like your sweetest pastry, please.
Welcome to our shop. You'd like a sweet pastry?
Correct. I would like a pastry that is extraordinarily sweet.
I'm sorry. We're closing for the day soon, so we've sold out of most of our sweet pastries.
Are you sure about that, ma'am? it's Earswap, then I will take that. I made some extra pastries for the customer who requested something sweet yesterday. Think he'll come?
It's unusual for someone to eat pastries at night.
Maybe he sleeps in really late.
Welcome to our bakery!
Oh. I was hoping I might pick up another sweet pastry today. Certainly. Which one would you like? Let's see. This and this.
Thank you kindly.
I'll take this today. I'll try this. Maybe this one.
Thank you, please come again. He really comes every day to pick up pastries.
He's a true regular now, isn't he? Although,
He's sure to come every day, and all he ever buys are sweet pastries.
We should be happy to have him as a customer.
even though I agree, he seems to be having an increasingly hard time deciding what to get. I get the feeling he must have a reason for buying these pastries.
Next time, why don't you try delivering the pastries to him?
This is a good excuse for me to come up with some new items on the menu.
I'll take this. Should we be doing this? He didn't even hear us when we offered to deliver the pastries.
This is business, business.
This doesn't look good! We're going to get lost in here!
Hey, don't say anything that could jinx us. Do you think our customer went in there?
There's a huge mansion out here. Did you know about it?
Sorry! How many times must I tell you that I don't need this? But Lady Melty Blaze only wanted to...
Excuse me. Are you all right?
Goodness, you're from the bakery. What are you three lovely ladies doing out here tonight?
Well, you see...
Actually, we added some new items to the menu.
Since you're a valued customer, we thought we'd let you try them first.
Is that right? Thank you for coming here. My name is Sorbet, a familiar who serves the lady of this manor. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I'm Emil, this is Maris, and this is Ari.
Thank you for all of the delicious and yummy bread you make. I would love for you to come inside and meet my master, if you don't mind.
Sure, we'd love to.
I appreciate it. Come along this way, please.
Fragrance in the air.
You're right, Maris.
But it doesn't smell quite like bread. Oh, sorbet! Our lady! These are the ladies who work at Madera's bakery. They came here to deliver some fresh pastries that they just added to their menu.
Melfi is working diligently to develop the ultimate sweet. She spends her days dedicated to her research.
Oh, so that explains the sweet fragrance.
Precisely. Unfortunately, she's been unable to find the flavor she... They didn't need to know that. Sorry about that. You're from the bakery, huh? I thought that she could use it as reference material for her ultimate sweets. That's why I continued to purchase your pastries.
So that's why. But it looks like you don't like our pastries at all. I'm sorry we couldn't help. Right here. The ultimate sweet you're trying to make is a type of ice cream, isn't it?
That's right. Got a problem with that?
No, I just thought that making ice cream seems difficult.
It's really hard to get the sweetness level just right.
Just about anything can change the flavor.
Well, that's right. Or it changes the overall texture. The temperature and how everything gets mixed have to be just right. It's a very delicate balance of heat and cold. But none of that is any of your business! And for another thing, ice cream is cold! I can't get any ideas from warm pastries! Lady!
Don't turn it down after we've come all this way. At least give one a try.
These look even more delicious than usual. They look average. May I take a bite, please?
Certainly. Go ahead.
Oh, my word. This is truly a refined taste behind this gentle bitterness. Milady, you must try one.
Please try the others as well.
No, we couldn't possibly.
I'd love it if you ate them whenever the fancy strikes you.
Thank you, then. I'll be happy to take them. Leave. Just get out of here! I am terribly sorry about that, ladies.
No, don't worry about it. I think that maybe we should have Melty visit the bakery next time and let her pick out her own pastries.
About that, Milady absolutely hates leaving the manor, and I can't possibly force her to do that. All right, I am on my way. Oh, well, I best be going. Thank you for coming here today.
The ultimate ice cream, huh?
I hope she pulls it off.
I wish there was something we could do to give Melty a hand with her problem. Oh, Milady. I hate to admit it, but this pastry the girls brought over was really good. If only I could make ice cream that oozes with this kind of sweet deliciousness. Milady! If that is the case, let's go find out the secret to why their bread is so good. It's right this way. I can't believe I'm actually up and about so early in the morning. Don't be a poor sport. I'm rather enjoying myself. This is why I hate going outside, you idiot! Oh my goodness gracious, are you alright? Here, take my hand, please. I can get out now on my own. Let's go. Certainly, my lady.
The brioche tits are fresh out of the oven. Welcome to our bakery.
Thank you for your purchase. Come again.
You see, my husband said that his teeth are growing frail, making it difficult to chew hard foods.
In that case, you should get some steamed egg buns. The dough is soft and the crust is thin.
Yo, good morning.
Oh, welcome in. I've got it ready for you. It's our special meat bucket with onions, lettuce, pickles, and a hearty helping of thin slices of beef.
Oh, dang, that looks good. Thank you so much.
Let me know how you like it.
Sure thing.
I'm heading out. Take care, Ari. Did you behave yourself? Here, now stand in line, okay? I've got enough for everyone. Here, it's a bear bun. Miss Ari.
Brother, that's not fair. I want the bear bun. But you're too little to eat the whole thing, aren't you? I don't care. I want the bear bun.
Looky.
Oh, thank you. Isn't that great?
Their bread is a hit no matter where she goes, isn't it? My family raved over your raspberry croissants the other day. Really? Thank you for letting me know. Oh, that looks good too. When they're in season, we'll make apricot and plum croissants as well. She said that the croissants were good and spoke very highly of them.
People appreciate when you use ingredients that are in season.
Isn't it great when you hear how a customer is enjoying something?
The customer for the special meat bucket was delighted.
Do you think we made it big enough? I think I can make it a size larger for him if that will help.
I'll ask the next time he comes by.
Do you think we should make a wider variety of steamed buns?
Why?
We have a customer who came wanting something soft, and I just...
Milady! I'm going home.
I tried taking a custard Danish to Kaguya today.
How did it go? Did she eat it?
Actually, she didn't wake up for it.
When she's asleep, she can't tell whether it's any good or not.
And then it hit me. Why don't we try coming up with some pastries that smell really good?
Oh, what a fantastic idea!
If everything turns out okay, maybe we could pass the information on to Melty.
Melty?
Remember? She lives with the customer who kept purchasing sweet pastries. She said that she's trying to make the ultimate ice cream.
She lives in a mansion just outside of town. But her kitchen is amazing. It was stocked with the equipment and ingredients needed to make ice cream. You could tell that she really is trying to make the ultimate ice cream.
Yeah, you don't say. I'd love to meet her.
I'm not sure why, but supposedly she doesn't like to go outside all that much.
Then I'm just going to have to make some bread that's so good that it will entice her to come. I'm sure I can.
Pardon me. Yes? Oh, my, what a treat. Good evening. We're sorry to come unannounced at this late hour.
No, that's fine. What brought you here? We came to deliver some pastries for Melty. We know that she'll probably call us a nuisance, but... We tried to come up with something that could bring her closer to making the ultimate ice cream.
Ladies, you did all of that for my lady? I thank you with all of my heart. I would love for my lady to thank all of you personally for your generosity. Oh, that's okay. We came uninvited and all. Well, I guess we'll be on our way.
Okay.
You may come in. Oh, my lady! In that case, since you're all here, let's throw a sweets party! Thank you all for waiting, ladies! Now then, ladies, please present your pastries. Using local ingredients, I made clover honey toast. The heavy honey with the sugar dayflower gives it a light sweetness.
I just got some fresh blueberries, so I made a blueberry Danish. Since they're slightly bitter, I thought they'd go great in a Danish pastry. I made custard pies for you. I received some fresh eggs, so I used those.
Magnificent! I could easily see my lady enjoying each and every one of these. You can't tell until you taste it. Indeed, I'm sure they will be delicious. Help yourself. Start with whichever one you like. Milady, what did you think of them?
Delicious.
Huh?
They're good. Each one is great. They're the best pastries I've ever tried.
What a relief. For a second, I was afraid you didn't like them.
Thank you, Melty. Milady, where are you going? Milady! Oh, come back! Please, wait for me, Milady, is something the matter? Get space! Sorbet, go back and keep the party rolling. Oh, Milady.
Wow! That looks great! Yes, absolutely!
You'd better eat it quickly. It'll start melting.
Thank you for the treat! Wow, this is good! It's really quite sweet! I absolutely love this flavor!
Of course it tastes good. I made it the same way you bake your bread.
Huh?
I'm saying that thanks to your pastries, I'm one step closer to making the ultimate ice cream.
Well worth the time we spent spying on everyone as they worked, wasn't it? Sorbet! Don't tell him that!
But he's right. I'm sure that to make the ultimate ice cream, I need to think of someone as I make it. Just like you do when you bake. I saw you three do it.
Think of someone? Like how?
When you bake your pastries, you think about the person you're making it for. You were baking each loaf with a specific person in mind. You clearly made these delicious pastries with me in mind as you made them. That's what made them the best pastries I've ever had. I've always made ice cream for myself, but now I know better. I need to make it for someone.
Milady, that's wonderful. That is truly wonderful. It is.
Here you go.
Who's it for?
That's for you, Sorbet.
For me?
This should be the very best ice cream. I thought about you as I made it and what you would like.
My heart is so full that I can't take another bite.
Go ahead and have some more, please.
Okay. It's good. It's so good.
We're home again. Hi, Rick.
Welcome back.
Please give me some. Please give me some of your bread. That will make Sorbet and me so happy.
Certainly.
Fishy roll! This is what I wanted. I swear I just can't get into gear for the day until I have one. It's yummy. As the person selling it to you, I shouldn't say this, but I am honestly amazed. Bet you don't get sick of eating those every day. Why don't you try something different once in a while? We also have kitty rolls.
Oh, right. Have you heard anything from the kingdom since then?
If you have any complaints, take them to the palace. We are only here to recover everything that was pulled out of the ocean.
What the heck? Why did we have to lose everything to the kingdom? Nope, not a single word. When all is said and done, you had to cover the repair fees for that ship. They could have given us some sort of reward, you know? Oh?
Yeah, I guess.
Huh? It doesn't seem to bother you.
No, that's not true at all. You know, I lost a fortune.
Neris?
Huh? Yeah?
The next batch of bread is done. Help pull the trays out of the kiln.
Sure thing. Oh, I'll see you later. Thanks for coming to see us.
Bye-bye. Nice. These turned out great. I see you made raspberry muffins. They have a nice bitter fragrance.
Hopefully, these will wake Kaguya right up. Right, Rick?
Here's hoping. Good morning.
Come in. Good morning. So you came to deliver today's pastries, huh?
Right. How does Kaguya seem to be doing?
She hasn't woken up yet this morning. Her eyes suddenly pop open whenever she gets hungry. She eats the bread you bring and then goes right back to sleep.
I'm just happy to hear that she's eating.
Miss Airy! Here. This is for you. It smells so good! Thank you.
Harry!
Rick, how is Kaguya holding up?
I didn't get to see her today. She was still asleep.
I see. What a pity.
Yeah. It looks like all the leaky areas on the roof have been repaired. That was quick.
I know. Plus, they fixed up everything else that was in need of repair.
I know that this is very last minute, but if you could...
Is something the matter?
Oh my goodness, you're one of the bakers here, aren't you?
She said that she works at the palace.
Hello, my name is Rona. I'm Princess Rufina's maid. Prince Ragnus and Princess Rufina, they instructed me to order some of your delicious pastries.
Thank you so much for coming all the way out here.
But the pastries in question are muffins and pan de campagna.
Supposedly, they want some sardine and tomato bruschettas.
We have the muffins, but we didn't bake any pain de campagne today.
I am terribly sorry, but they would like it right away. I need to deliver it while the sun is still high overhead. Sheesh. The royals must think that they can have anything they want. They took our treasure and now they want our bread? Do they never stop to think about how they inconvenience others? They get on my nerves.
Neris.
Do the prince and princess truly feel that way? Now, why don't you deliver the bread and find out for yourself?
But even if we started right now, can we get it done before dark?
I will offer my assistance.
You'll help?
Of course. I also serve as a cook in Windaria Castle sometimes. I know all about Prince Ragnus and Princess Rufina's likes and dislikes. I will make this bread for you.
All right, then. Looks like we're making the pain de campagne.
Okay.
She's incredibly fast. She was telling telling the truth about being a chef.
It shows you can't judge a book by its cover.
All that's left to do is to marinate it in vinegar and basil at the palace. If you have anything I could use to carry it in, that would be...
So she's a klutz, huh?
Is she a klutz? She's a real klutz. Seeing it up close, you really notice just how huge this castle is.
Something about it doesn't feel inviting.
What are you doing here?
We came to deliver some bread.
Bread? Suspicious.
Excuse me? They are Prince Ragnus and Princess Rufina's welcome guests. I fell earlier Rona, are you all right? Oh, that hurt. I'm sorry. Let's be on our way, everyone.
I swear. How dare he call us suspicious? And here they asked us to come. Huh.
Right this way. Amazing. All of the flowers in the garden are roses. Hello. Welcome to my garden. Princess Rufina, this is the baker and staff from the Cure. They came to deliver the bread you requested. Thank you for coming all this way. Would the four of you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Instead of dedicating this piece to the brilliantly blooming roses, I offer it to you fair maidens.
How truly wonderful, Prince Ragnus. Aren't these bruschetta lovely?
They will go nicely with Rufina's tea.
Thank you very much. I had Rona give us a hand. She was a big help.
Rona has genuine skill in the kitchen.
Thank you for such kind...
I thought the bruschetta would turn out splendidly if we use your bread. After all, it is the talk of the village.
Thank you very much. Please tell us what is happening outside of the castle. I rarely get to learn about the outside world.
A girl got washed ashore on the night of that recent big storm that hit the island.
My.
A drifter. Huh. Just like you, right? Please understand that I hear more of the world than she does. If I remember correctly, didn't you recently pull a large box from out of the ocean?
Actually, I'd like to ask you about that box. Right after we pulled it up, some guards from the castle came and confiscated it. Why did they do that?
Well, that's because that's simply the law of the land. It's set up so the kingdom oversees any buried treasure that may be found within Windaria's borders.
But we went through so much work to find it.
We must ascertain whether or not it is dangerous. We must also find out if there are any rightful owners. You see, it is the royal family's duty to look into these matters.
Oh, is that the reason they took it?
Naturally. You can expect a reward suitable for the chest that you found. But you must understand, researching things out could take some time.
I guess I don't mind as long as I receive something.
If something valuable turns up, do you use that money for things like, well, the way you covered the church's repairs?
The church's repairs?
I don't recall paying for that.
Pardon me. No anomalies found while conducting a routine palace patrol.
Okay, keep up the good work.
Sir!
The security around the palace seems mighty tight.
Yes, to be honest, a thief has been sneaking into the palace of late.
Huh?
She works alone. The robber is referring to herself as Blacktail. While you're here, could you apprehend that burglar for me?
What?
I've known for quite some time now that a swordsman washed upon our shores as a drifter.
Brother, look at how uncomfortable you're making them. I'm sorry. My brother has a tendency to joke around too much.
The guards can't protect every nook and cranny, so we don't have much other choice. I won't ask you to work alone. I'll have Rona serve as your forerunner.
What?
Rona, guide Rick in this quest, so that he may catch the thief.
I am honored that you would entrust such an important task.
Naturally, there will be a reward if all goes well.
A reward?
We can't ask Rick to fight a thief. Of course not.
I appreciate the offer, but...
Go for it, Rick. You should lend them a helping hand. It will help cover the guild's repair fees.
Oh, so you accept the job?
Sorry for the trouble.
But I'm glad he accepted.
And one other thing. Could you let me join him for this job and the reward? You're pretty good. I haven't seen you wear that in a while, but I have to say you wear it well.
You think so? I don't really recall ever having worn it, but I was surprised to see how well you used a bow and arrow, Neris.
Believe it or not, I'm actually quite the marksman. Check this out.
Whoa.
Now then, let's head over to the palace.
Out of my way! Move!
Up ahead is a spiral staircase that leads from the peak of the castle down to the basement.
You even have a basement? This palace sure is huge, isn't it?
We'd get lost in a minute without you, Rona. You're a big help.
Hardly. I'm always such a klutz. I get knocked unconscious once a day when I fall.
Once?
A day?
I am constantly inconveniencing Prince Ragnus and Princess Rufina.
Well, personally, I think they leave you by their side because the prince and princess see something very special in you.
Do you think so? I'll work hard for them. Next, let's take a look around the eastern...
Don't look! You only returned the clothing that he wore when he first came?
Yes. It is not yet time for me to return everything.
Where is she?
She's over there!
Blacktail! Wait!
go! Rick, move!
Wait! Rona?
Cooking up infidels is part of my job description as a Windaria Castle chef. Now let's hurry after her! Wait! Blacktail!
What's up ahead?
It's a dead end with the library!
Great.
Where is she? Blacktail, please give up and turn yourself in. Stop right there.
Let's split up.
Rick, Rona, she's over here. Darn it.
Rona!
I can't move, but I'm fine.
Can't believe it. Stay where you are.
Rick, are you alright? She got away, didn't she? What a pity.
Prince Ragnus, Princess Rufina, I'm terribly sorry.
We were unable to apprehend Blacktail.
You performed wonderfully. Thanks to your efforts, nothing was stolen this time around.
Although the library is now in shambles.
I'm sorry.
We just have to reorganize the books, but you did manage to successfully chase her away.
Take this. It is your reward.
Do you think we could take a quick look at it?
Really? Not here? Maybe just a peek.
Wow!
Was Rona of any assistance?
Most definitely. It was thanks to Rona that we were even able to corner her.
Really? It sounds as if you performed wonderfully, Rona. I love how much you put your heart into everything you do.
Prince Ragnus! I'm sorry.
Are you alright?
Rona.
How many times have you tripped now?
My goodness.
about others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody...
I wonder if she doesn't care for the bread we brought today.
Xiaomei?
Did something happen between you? Please, take a quick breather. Have some tea. Thank you for all of your hard work.
Next time, let me know you're a friend of Madera's right off the bat.
Hank, you didn't seem to be in the best of spirits. We were so surprised that we didn't think to mention that.
I was born surly. Get over it.
Well, one thing's for sure, Hank. You've dropped your repair fees, and that's a help. You've even left us with enough to make some improvements around here.
Who knows what Madera would say if I didn't give you a discount.
Have you known Madera for a long time?
I take it Madera hasn't told you children about her past.
She's told us a little, but not in any detail.
That woman certainly wasn't always like this, you know.
Huh?
You should talk to her about it.
I couldn't.
Aren't you and those other two little asses drifters to this island as well?
Huh? Right. I know he wants me to ask her, but...
Well?
It hasn't been quite right ever since you dealt with that thief in the palace.
We received a large donation just the other day. Now we can take care of all of those leaks. It truly is a blessing.
Is that right?
Rick?
Yes.
Could you go on an errand for me this afternoon?
You want me?
Please, take some bread to Xiaomei. If you have a question, you should take it directly to her.
How did you know, Madera?
I don't know all of the gritty details, but I've heard the rumors.
Do you think she'd give me a straight answer?
Regardless of whether she answers your question, it does not change the fact that it is a fragment of the truth. Even the smallest sliver of bread may be able to move a person's heart. It's an important lesson in life. You ought to take it to heart.
Did something happen when you were at the castle?
I think Rick did his best while we were there. I guess you could say that he almost did too good.
What's this? I can't believe you're the delivery boy, Rick. What a treat. It looks like you've got something on your mind. Come in. Don't be shy. Ready? Thanks for waiting.
Not having any? Do you think that I'm gonna do you in with poison?
What?
If I wanted you dead, I'd be more calculating. Just kidding. Now then, don't you have something to ask me? Did you see? Don't I look surprisingly cool in that getup?
Xiaomei, why are you a burglar when you already have this antique store?
Huh? That's your question? Stealing is bad, so please turn yourself in. That's more like what I was expecting to hear.
But you didn't actually take anything back there.
Sure didn't. First time I came home empty-handed. Your skill with the sword was pretty impressive. Were you a swordsman once?
I don't know. That was when I first learned that I'm better with the sword than I realized. Doesn't make sense to me.
Did you volunteer to help catch the thief?
No, it just worked out that way. When I went to the palace on an errand, Prince Ragnus asked me to help.
Yeah, the prince was holding a little test.
What was he testing?
He was testing you. Honestly, you can be so dense, Rick. There is no prince who would let a villager guard the palace without an ulterior motive, now is there?
I guess not.
That's why you came to hear my side of the story.
Huh? You might be right.
The baker and the swordsman, the antique dealer and the thief. I wonder who would best who.
It's not like I'm juggling both jobs here.
On the one hand, you're a swordsman who can fight the thief Blacktail on equal footing. On the other hand, you are currently the most active baker in Windaria, striving to surpass even Madera's bread. You're at a loss, unsure of which path you should follow in earnest. Which one is the real you? That's the question. But you really are a baker at heart, Rick. You aren't the swordsman type.
Unlike bakers, apparently people who are thieves know everything, don't they?
Oh, did I ruffle your feathers?
If that's how the all-knowing burglar Zhao Mei feels, then it must be right.
I'd really prefer it if you called me the benevolent thief.
I don't know why in the world you're doing this, but Zhao Mei, you're ultimately just stealing other people's stuff.
What the hell gives you the right to judge me?
Thank you for the tea.
Not at all. It was my pleasure, Rick.
If you awaken what slumbers on the ocean floor, you will not reap from its benefits, but instead incur a meaningless war. Every single one of you should be well aware of that fact. I take it you have no objections, Hank.
Don't startle me like that.
I'm sorry. It's just that I saw smoke coming from my bakery's chimney.
I'm firing up the kiln to see how long it takes to heat. The repairs should be done before much longer.
Okay.
What? Doesn't that make you happy?
No, actually, well, I was wondering what made you decide to go into your current line of work, Hank. You work as a blacksmith, assembling machines, and even repairing kilns.
Does my work puzzle the town baker for some reason?
Huh?
In my eyes, it is a far more puzzling thing for a guy like you to have taken a job baking bread. Not that I really care what your incentive was.
Really? enough.
Shouldn't you be worrying about how your kiln is doing rather than displaying an interest in my profession? Or am I mistaken?
Yoo-hoo!
Xiaomei?
I still haven't given you an answer, have I? Remember? You left your question hanging wide open. Why is such a cute girl a burglar?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Don't need an answer anymore?
No, I'd like to know.
Then I'll have to oblige. I just want to open anything that's been locked shut.
That's it?
Of course. There is more to it than that. You see, people who have secured tomorrow's bread tend to put off things that they could have done today. And that's why I do it.
Are you trying to say that you do the jobs that others put off, Xiaomei?
Maybe.
Like delivering bread to needy villagers?
Good comparison. That might fall under the same category.
Xiaomei, you can picture the people who are getting put off, can't you?
Mm-hmm. How about you, Rick?
Right now, I'm not sure. I have my hands full just taking care of myself.
Are you sure about that? I think that you're finally starting to notice things around you. That's why you feel so insecure.
Insecure?
You thought that you could barely take care of yourself, but as you get a hang on life, you start to notice things. But seriously, you really have talent as a swordsman.
Huh? How does that correlate with what we were talking about?
I just didn't want to say anything that could lead you astray. After all, something you've built up over time isn't the same as something that just kind of fell on your lap.
Right.
Being a thief and working as an antique dealer both took time and patience. Catch my drift? Then come with me. I'll show you everything there is to me. I'm sorry I haven't been able to drop by all that much. Here, take this. You're quite welcome. Hi there. Got it. I'll try to fix this up and have it back to you in a jiff, okay? Whatever shall I do? Now Rick knows all there is to know about me.
Pardon?
I can't let him run scot-free now that he knows.
Are you going to do me in after all? Ugh.
Hey, why don't you join me on my next gig? There is still a bunch of treasure resting in the palace somewhere. Besides, I kind of want to open the lock you've placed over your power. I know I can open it for you.
I locked it? I don't recall having done that.
I bet not. Well, feel free to let me know if you ever have a change of heart. I'll be waiting.
I'm back. I have something I need to tell you.
Why the somber faces?
I haven't told Neris or Eri yet, but I used the sword a bit before visiting the palace.
Oh, that? Amiel told us about that. She said that you picked up the sword to defend Kaguya. Sorry for telling them without consulting you first.
No, I don't really mind if they know. And then, when I fought the thief back at the palace...
Rick, you did your best. Although we didn't manage to catch the thief.
That's not what I meant. I was better with the sword than I had thought, than I had ever imagined. I've been thinking a lot about that.
What do you mean?
I asked myself who I truly was. What did I do in my past? I've been dedicating everything I have into baking bread since I came, but is continuing down that path right? For some reason, I never thought about anything but baking bread. not even who I was in my past. But lately I've been wondering if it's really alright for me to continue as I am, a hard-working amnesiac. I started to think that maybe I bake because I don't want to search for my own past.
I can somewhat understand that, because all three of us are drifters as well.
I felt torn about that myself. How about you, Madeira? You weren't always the type of person to look out for others, isn't that right? Even so, you've helped so many of the drifters on this island.
That's right. A long time ago, I didn't care a lick about others, only myself. But as I began to help all the drifters on this island, I began to think that this must have been my divine calling in life. After that, I had to decide whether or not I would accept that calling.
The calling?
What is your calling, Rick?
I know one thing. My current calling isn't to thrust swords at others. I think that it's to bake bread and deliver it to all of my patrons.
Is that right? Then put your heart and soul into it. One more thing. People gather round those who are gifted, for better or worse. But you see, there are times when a just power suddenly begins to grow corrupt. Can anyone follow the path of righteousness forever? It is the responsibility of those with that power to put it back on the right path.
Oh, right. Thanks to Hank, the kiln's repairs cost less than anticipated.
After some thought, we came up with the idea to add an area to the shop where people could eat our bread.
I wanted to open a place where the islanders could relax, drink tea, and eat our bread.
Do as you like. It looks like we've said all that needed saying. It looks like Hank put his back into his work. You should be able to use the kiln again tomorrow.
We can make bread in our own store again. Wonderful!
Hey! Sorry.
Good morning. I guess you didn't need a wake-up call this morning.
That's not true at all. Thanks for always waking me up.
I've been afraid this whole time. I thought that you would regain your memory someday and leave all this here at the bakery behind.
You don't say.
Really? That wasn't much of a reaction. That weighed pretty heavy on my mind, don't you know?
Sorry.
But I felt reassured after what you said yesterday. Rick, aren't you going to continue working in the bakery?
Yeah.
Got it. In that case, I'm done fretting over you running off somewhere. Let's hurry! Let's make the ultimate bread in our new kiln!
Good morning!
The bread of happiness is done! Come on in! Welcome to the tour!
So, you finally fixed your kiln?
Right! As of today, we resume baking our delicious bread
Yeah,
here.
please do.
Thank you for your purchase. Also, if you're interested, we have a cafe next door now.
Thank you so much for waiting.
Bring me some tea, too.
Okay.
Sorry. I'll give you a hand once things settle down in here.
Please do. 2 mint teas, please. Okay, I'm on it.
Isn't that a relief, Rick?
And if you don't mind, I'll need you to continue delivering your bread for Kaguya.
Right.
Captain, please come here. Over there. Look over there. Look. Pull out of here immediately. Hurry!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Fishy roll!
Xiao Mei, you never expand your horizons, do you?
What you mean?
You only order our fishy rolls.
Hey there. Couldn't you call me a highly valued customer? Here, give me seconds.
That was fast. Xiao Mei!
Thank you! Jeez, try to be more careful. These plates, they're antiques. Didn't I sell them to you?
You're such a big boy, running the errands on your own. Here.
It smells so good. Thank you.
Thank you for your purchase. Oh, hi, Neris. We're ready for you to make the deliveries.
Huh? Oh no! Is it that time already?
Can you handle it? It's a pretty heavy load this time.
I've already got everything ready for this afternoon, so I don't mind giving her a hand. Neris, let's split the job.
I think I'll take you up on that. Is that all right, Emil?
Yep. You can leave the bakery to me. Rick, I'm counting on you.
Right. All that's left is Flora's Pub and the item shop.
Then I'll take the item shop. Would you mind making the delivery to Flora's Pub?
I don't mind at all.
Then I'll see you later.
Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm from Liqueur. I'm here to deliver your bread to you.
Thanks for the delivery.
Take your bread.
I'll go get dressed. So come wait inside.
Thanks for inviting me in.
Sorry, but could you get the coffee going?
Huh?
The beans are on the shelf. I appreciate it.
Okay. Onion garlic toast.
Thanks for waiting. Oh, you actually made some coffee for me.
Here's the bread you ordered.
Much appreciated as always.
It was nothing.
Did you get your kiln repaired?
Sure did. Is there a problem?
No, not really.
About your onion garlic toast.
Yes? Oh, doesn't your bakery serve that as well? And we both use Madera's recipe.
It's Madera's?
She may not look it, but Madera looks after others. She was the first person to lend me a hand when I arrived.
When you arrived?
Well, you know I'm a drifter. Just like you.
You too, Flora?
That's right.
Then, do you remember your past?
Nope, not in the least. Yeah?
Aren't you curious? About your past, I mean.
Not at all. Worrying about the past won't get me anywhere. My new life has already begun, so what's the point in fretting over it?
Is that right?
Besides, I currently have something that I need to take care of here. Mind if I smoke? What is it?
It's nothing. We just started a cafe at my bakery.
Really? Then you should come visit my pub at night sometime.
I'm so exhausted. I never realized we'd get so busy.
I appreciate the increase in business, but still.
I accidentally goofed up the drink orders twice.
Then you were doing pretty good. I had a terrible time managing the register at lunch.
There are some wrinkles we need to iron out, huh?
What should we do? Do you think we should assign everyone a specific job?
At any rate, we need to dedicate someone to the cafe.
Why don't we stop making deliveries?
That's a bit excessive.
These three girls were all drifters, too. Then, do you remember your past?
Nope, not in the least.
Aren't you curious? About your past, I mean.
Not at all. Worrying about the past won't get me anywhere. My new life has already begun, so what's the point in fretting over it?
She may have a point, but even so,
Rick, what do you think?
Huh?
Really? Keep up with the conversation.
Sorry. Say, would you mind cleaning up the place tonight for me?
Not a problem. We did ask you to help out a lot with the afternoon deliveries.
Thanks, guys.
There you go again. Oh my. Welcome. So you decided to come.
Hello.
Take a seat. What'll it be?
Milk, please.
Okay.
Flora, give me some onion garlic toast.
I'm sorry, but we've already run out for the day.
But I delivered the baguettes.
Man, you never serve that.
Order something else, okay?
Whatever.
Yo. That seat was reserved for me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, don't go making stories up. What was this about a reserved seat?
Something I just decided.
Moron. Rick, could you move down a seat?
Yeah, sure thing.
I've never seen you around here before.
This is a first for me.
This is Madera's student. He's a baker, you know.
Yeah?
I'm Rick.
Got it. Thanks for the intro. And my name's Dylan. A sailor.
A sailor? I guess that's one way to put it.
I wasn't straying from the truth.
So that isn't your job?
Well, to put it bluntly, I'm a pirate.
You're a pirate?
You don't need to freak out, little boy. I just so happen to be a good pirate.
Don't tease him. This kid has enough on his mind.
What's this? Got something weighing you down?
No, not really.
You start to brood whenever you look at someone. Honestly, it's something every drifter goes through at least once. You're wondering about your past self and the such.
Flora, are you telling me that you had thoughts like this yourself.
It's hard to say.
Okay, you wanted a receipt. Odora, please add on a receipt.
Okay. Got it. Rick, add a receipt to the order.
Roger that. Please give these the finishing touch.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Coming.
Do you know if you have any croissants in the back?
I'm sorry, we don't at the moment.
I'm sorry. If you'd like some tomorrow, I could pull some aside until noon. Then could you please do that?
My job is to stay here and bake delicious bread for everyone.
Well, you know, I currently have something that I need to take care of here.
Guys! The doctor said that Kage is better.
In another couple of days, she should be able to walk on her own.
Is that right?
Isn't that great news, Kaguya?
I'll show you around once you're up and walking again, if you would like that, okay?
Another.
Everyone is living out their lives on this foreign island, Windaria, without any memories of their past.
Remember how I said that boy from the other day was a baker?
Yeah,
I used his bread to make that.
it's pretty good.
But haven't you noticed that his bread tastes differently now?
Maybe the kid's just in a little bit of a rut.
I hope that's all it is. Oh, come on in.
Good evening.
And here comes the brooding lad.
May I sit next to you? Onion garlic toast.
So, you don't get any.
Didn't you say that you're always out of that?
Yeah. Here. About my menu. In the beginning, all I served was booze and that garlic toast. I felt a bit embarrassed when I put up my very first menu, you know.
Then you should have pulled it back down.
Everyone has something that they simply have to do. So use your head.
It ain't like you're a spring chicken.
Flora? Tell me, were you truly okay with losing your memories after you got washed up here on this island?
Didn't I tell you? I didn't see the point in fretting over it.
You may feel that way now, but what about then?
What? Quit worrying your little head over the small stuff. If you got treasure sitting in front of you, who cares about anything else as long as you get to it first?
You're only able to say that because you're an uncouth adult.
True enough.
I bake bread with everyone at the bakery and deliver it to the islanders. I decided a long time ago that it's my job. My work here keeps me busy every day. But that just proves how much all the people on the island look forward to eating my bread. I've run into some hard times, but I have friends there to offer their support. I've enjoyed a bunch of great times as well.
Then don't you have it good? If you ask me, I think you've been blessed.
But I can't help but wonder, will I be able to continue on like this forever? Are things okay as they are right now? I can't remember anything that happened before getting washed onto this island. That's precisely why I'm afraid that the past I've lost will come back to haunt me someday. The more satisfied I grow with my current life, the more that scares me.
You're so young. There's no such thing as a person who goes through life without making mistakes along the way. Excuse the comparison, But for us pirates, it's freaking common for our past to come stab us in the back. Like my first captain told me, there ain't a soul who knows what the future holds. That's something we get to decide as we go. The change in tide will always come.
What do you mean exactly?
Currents always change. Right before coming to this island, I saw a freaking huge fortress. It might come and attack this island, or it might keep on sailing and pass you by. This is part of that unforeseeable future I mentioned. You can do something about it or nothing. There ain't no right answer. That's what makes life so distressing. But panicking won't get you anywhere, because things are already on the move. Well, you've got time to mull around, along with time to fail, time to regret or start anew. You got plenty of time. It ain't ending soon. Not your future.
Kaguya!
Oh, the baker.
Kaguya, are you sure you should be up walking?
I got lost.
You got lost out here?
You know, I want to see the moon.
Kaguya,
Hmm?
do you remember anything before getting washed up onto this island?
No, I don't remember anything.
I see.
Why?
I can't remember anything either.
Tell me, do you want to learn about your past self?
I don't know. It looks like I've been trying to avoid thinking about it until just recently. Doesn't it bother you, Kaguya? Aren't you scared of living as you are, starting from scratch like this, with a hole in your heart?
When I first awoke, you were there. So was everyone else. You always came and delivered such delicious bread to me all the time.
That's because I was hoping that you'd wake up someday. But somewhere in my heart, I was certain that you would continue to sleep forever, Kaguya. But I didn't want to see that happen.
Getting to talk with you like this, Rick, makes me incredibly happy.
Even if you don't do anything, the change in tide will always come.
Now I see. The current is changing.
That part about the nasty-looking ship was true. They might be trying to do something to this island.
I see.
I'm willing to let you on my ship if you're willing to come.
So you'd save me from the face of danger yet again?
You bet. Anytime. It's up to you, though.
I'll pass on the offer. Don't they say that a ship with a woman on board is doomed to sink?
Such an old-fashioned winch.
I have a legitimate reason for wanting to keep my feet planted on the ground.
Indeed you do. In that case, stay right where you are, little lady. Later.
May I take your order? Are you by yourself today? You're such a good boy. Here.
Ah, thanks. Mama's getting up early today to make some honey bread.
Great. See you later.
Excuse me!
What brought you here, Rick? I didn't make any orders for today.
This is for you.
Goodness, is that onion garlic toast?
After talking to you, Flora, I feel a bit better. This is to show my gratitude. Thank you.
Really? Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting you to bake so much.
It was nothing. And, about that guy.
Dylan?
Could you thank him when you see him again?
He isn't here anymore. Who knows when he'll be back? No one knows what the future holds.
And also, if you don't mind, I'd like you to tell me something. You said that you have something that keeps you here, but what is it?
Mama! Mama!
Welcome home, Shu.
I got the bread.
Thank you.
Make me a yummy honey sandwich, okay?
All right. So I'll give it my best.
Yay! Yay! Hooray! Honey sandwiches! You're hurting me. Mama! That hurt!
Let me hug you.
Coming! I've been expecting you, Hank.
I walk around the streets, everybody smiling. Sun shining bright, so better to be hiding. But you surrounded, don't forget about it. Long days, loud nights, it's summer. I walk around the streets, everybody smiling. Sun shining bright, so better to be hiding. But you surrounded, don't forget about it. Long days, loud nights, it's summer.
Thank you for waiting.
Wow, it smells good. Thank you for the snack.
Please enjoy. I'm sure it's nothing compared to Princess Rufina's tea, but...
No, it's very good.
Thank you very much. Oh, that's right. Rona, everyone from Liqueur is going on a picnic while looking for baking ingredients. Would you like to join us?
You're going on a picnic?
Remember how I told you about the girl drifter we found on the beach who's been staying at the clinic?
Yes.
Her name is Kaguya. She's finally recovered enough to get around, so we decided it might be fun to give her a tour around the island.
That does sound like fun. I'd love to go, but are you sure you want me to accompany you?
But of course, the more the merrier, as they say.
Then I will try my utmost to help find as many ingredients as possible.
I'm glad you invited me along.
They still have that treasure they confiscated. And their mercenary guards put me through hell the last time I came. It still grates on me. So what are you after, Hank? That shiny component? Oh! Did you find the real treasure?
If you awaken what slumbers on the ocean floor, you will not reap from its benefits, but instead incur a meaningless war.
Not that I care about what you're after. Not as long as you pull your own weight. Come on, pick up the pace. Not good. This is bad.
Which way should we go?
That way for now.
Rhoda! Hurry! The thief is... Oh!
Please shut the door.
Sorry!
Blacktail, tonight you're mine. Let's go!
Right!
Does this really and truly lead to the treasury?
You've been breaking in with a bang each time, haven't you? Stinking shrew.
Ow! At least call me a cat burglar.
A great many of the treasures are sensitive to temperature and humidity. Even with a burglar after the treasure, the palace can't afford to close all of the vents. Look, this is the place.
Sweet! Looky, it's a massive mountain of treasure. Ah, this knick-knack is super valuable. Found it! I got my unicorn horn back.
Why are you even stealing crap like that?
I was the one who pulled this little deer out of the ocean. I'm not stealing it, I'm just taking it back.
It doesn't look all that valuable.
It's only valuable to those who know its true worth.
That's right.
I could ask you the same. Why do you want that glass piece?
I understand the value of this. So, I guess we're both in the same boat.
Please double-check all of the corridors that lead to the treasury. Block any routes they could use to escape.
Ma'am!
Has the situation here changed?
Ma'am, all appears normal.
Have you checked inside?
No, Blacktail can't get in without passing through me first.
It can't be.
Blacktail is on the scene!
Do you have to say that?
I didn't know she had an accomplice. Stop where you are!
Wait! Out of my way! This is nice. Could you make one for me?
It's a bit pricey, but if that doesn't bother you, sure.
Stop right there! Fight me fair and square!
Huh? Who's that? Put your head down!
Go on tight, little cupcake!
What lies ahead?
The underground maze!
Please call for support. Have all the units converge underground.
Off I go. Huh? Did we run into a dead end?
This way! Get more men down here!
What should we do, Hank? What are you gonna do? Huh? might go after them, huh?
I'm going.
Hey, wait for me! Nicely done. Talk about a success. Hey, so Hank, why don't you team up with me and make a legit debut as a burglar? We could call ourselves Blacktail and Sledgehammer, okay?
Thanks.
Oh, pooh.
I appreciate your help, but this was a one-timer.
Darn.
When I put this on her, something will happen. Will it bring about a new beginning? Or the end?
Really? It sounds like you had it pretty bad, Rona.
I let Blacktail steal treasure from us yet again. I can't bear to face Prince Ragnus and Princess Rufina.
Now, knowing those two, I'm sure they will forgive you.
Perhaps, but I make for such a miserable undercover guard. I can't believe I'm unable to protect our treasure without yours and Rick's aid.
Well, we just got lucky last time, isn't that right? I think that you should put work out of your head for now and just enjoy today's picnic. Let's have fun.
Right.
It smells nice. We must be near a grove of sugar dayflowers.
Oh, you're right. I can smell something sweet. You're quite impressive.
Rona, we're also counting on you to help find lots of ingredients for us.
Yep, we are.
Okay.
Tell me, where is your shipwreck?
Just beyond the lighthouse on the cape, I think.
From up here, even Windaria Castle looks absolutely tiny.
Alley-oop! Well, I'm heading back now. You girls have fun.
Thank you!
Oh. I'm hungry.
Put that in my mouth. Oh, that was embarrassing.
Go on, Kaguya. Feel free to eat up.
I'll just help myself. Oh, wow, this is delicious.
Emil was the one who made that croissant.
I did. It is truly delicious. I'd love for you to teach me how to make it.
Why don't you quit your job and work with us?
Well, I'll think about it.
Oh boy.
Kaguya, is it good? Feel free to take your time, okay? May I have another? They're good.
Go right on ahead.
There's plenty more where that came from. Didn't you have a good time?
I did. Spending the day with all of you has lifted my spirits right up.
Oh, I'm glad.
Thank you for inviting me.
Anytime.
Emil. Can't sleep, huh?
Excuse me, Rick. I'm sorry if this doesn't come out the way I want.
What is it? It's okay. You can tell me.
Well, it looks like you're still brooding a bit over things back at the castle. I get the feeling you've lost your way.
Oh.
So I was hoping that you'd tell me if something was still bothering you. Anything at all.
Emil?
Yes?
I'm sorry if this doesn't make much sense. I wasn't sure if I should spend my days baking bread, is all. I already talked to you about it, right?
Yeah?
Even though I decided to be a baker rather than a swordsman, it doesn't change the fact that I can't remember any of my past. And you know that made me feel as though I was treading on rocky ground. But you see, Emil, I'm over it now.
What?
I'm not brooding over anything anymore. Even without a past, I can spend every day in this town with all of you. Those days are building up on each other. Even now, right this second. That's why.
Rick?
No matter what my lost past holds, I'm not gonna let it beat me down. I've got you, Emil, and everyone else. As long as I'm with everyone, I'll be okay, I swear it.
Gosh darn it, Rick. You had me so worried. I feel the same way. All of us feel the exact same way. Thank you, Rick.
Emil.
Thank you so much. Thank you for being with us.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hank, you're coming with us. You are under suspicion of breaking into the palace. What is going on? Let's see what you got.
System repairs complete. Activation normal.
I'm so stinking bored! Darn, I am bored to death! There's nothing to do! And what's with this treatment? Don't they know who I am? I'm the elusive, flexible, beautiful, graceful, and cheerful Master Thief! How dare you ignore the great Blacktail after catching her!
Can't you pipe down?
How can you act so calm? And how come you're the only one they're actually investigating? It's not fair!
I don't see what the problem is.
They took away all of the treasure they found lying around my house. But I can just take everything back when I want. How about you? Is your precious treasure okay?
No. Come on, show me what you got.
System repairs complete. Activation normal.
What did that part go to?
Beats me. I don't even know. It's just,
Just what?
it's nothing.
Thank you for waiting. Thank you kindly. The rolls this morning look absolutely scrumptious. Go ahead. Help yourself. Thank you for the meal. Is something wrong with it? This roll? Rick was the one who made this roll, wasn't he? That's right. Why do you ask? Oh, well, you see... May I?
Do you know where Rick is? Wasn't he out making a delivery?
No, I didn't ask him to go out.
Did you ask Rick to make a delivery?
Huh? I don't know about any deliveries.
Pardon me.
We're open. Come in.
I'm sorry to bother you, but has Kaguya dropped by? She isn't in the clinic.
What?
When did she go missing?
This morning. She was gone when I went to her room to check on her.
I'm going to go look for her.
So will I.
I'll join you as well.
No, I've already got Iria searching for her. That should be good enough for now. So if by any chance you happen to see her, could you please walk her to the clinic for me?
Most certainly.
If you need help looking for her, please feel free to ask.
I will. Thank you, ladies, very much. Good day.
Who's there?
Rick isn't back yet, is he?
He probably went out trying to search for Kaguya.
He could be.
And he got so caught up in looking for her that he got lost.
Do you think Kaguya may have returned to the clinic all on her own by now?
Possibly. And maybe Rick is with her.
Let's run by after we finish cleaning up.
Yeah. It was premature when you turned red.
Doctor.
Hey! Is everyone all right? What happened? He's injured.
Hang in there.
Oh, so we meet again, Baker boy.
Dylan, what happened to your ship?
You can see for yourself. We got into a bit of a skirmish offshore. You can see how it went.
A skirmish?
Yeah, with a massive battleship.
A battleship?
My ship doesn't even compare. And the thing is headed straight for the island.
What?
We can talk later. They're still injured on board. Why don't you go fetch a doctor, boy?
Right!
Oh, and after that, get me some of the finest rum, kid.
Reporting in. According to the crew from the beached ship, the fleet of battleships they encountered just offshore are composed of a few escort vessels and then the massive capital ship. They believe that the fleet is on a course bound for Windaria.
Have the civilians already caught word of what's happening?
Yes. We needed civilians to help rescue the injured, so the rumors will spread.
Then it can't be helped.
again.
And that lass?
Aren't you Kaguya? You were constantly asleep in the clinic.
What brought you here?
One from another world is approaching.
Another world?
There is an infinite number of worlds, all of which overlap. I sensed time and space synchronize with one such world, even though our world should never intermingle.
Meaning that the worlds have connected. Tell me, Automaton. You're not, strictly speaking, from this neck of the woods yourself, are you?
I will not deny that. In order to protect Master from harm, I synchronized with this world.
Her master? You'll protect me?
Correct. Master, a massive battleship with great power is coming to remove you from this world with hostile intentions. This castle is not on the water and is protected by both the town and rampart. I have determined this to be the safest place on the island. If you hide here...
Hold on. If whoever is on that ship isn't able to find me, what will the people on the vessel do?
They will eliminate any obstacles. I imagine they would do anything to capture you.
What do you mean by eliminate? Does that mean they destroy the island?
Correct.
Don't spew that crap with a straight face! Are you going to use the town as a shield?
In exchange, I can dedicate more time to a counterattack.
You will be the one to protect me. And they're trying to abduct me?
It is well past time for you to lay down. Your wounds are never going to heal like this.
Like this is enough to keep me down. Now quit nagging and go get me a strong drink.
Forget it! At the very least, you can abstain when you're hurt.
Damn, you're stubborn. Right?
No, I don't think you should be drinking.
Man, no one's taking my side.
No, she isn't back yet.
Huh?
Rick just came in.
What?
Huh?
Rick!
Hey.
Don't give us that! Where have you been this whole time? You took off without a word! You had everybody worried!
Sorry about that.
You shouldn't make a woman worry about you, doughboy.
Sorry.
There is no need to apologize to this jerk. Do you seriously believe you aren't the source of someone's concern?
Excuse me, Dylan?
Huh?
Could you tell me about the fleet of armored ships that you fought with?
If you sailed for a day and a night, that's about how far they were from Daria. There was enough room to get past them, but they didn't let us. We burned through our gunpowder in the blink of an eye. That's when monsters that resembled snakes or lizards raided the ship. They weren't from this world.
Does that mean that the battleships you fought with are headed this way?
What should I do? I just know that the children at the church will be terrified.
It'll be okay. I'm sure that Prince Ragnus or Princess Rufina will manage something.
Yeah, but it's strange how Kaguya vanished just before all of this. Maybe it's related.
Huh? Kage is missing?
Rick? Let's go look for Kaguya. Yay!
On the run!
I'll give it a rest, will ya?
This is just wrong. That would destroy the clinic and the bakery. Everyone on the island would. That must not happen. I will go, and then my friends won't be harmed. I'll go, if that will save everyone.
Hey, you! Don't try acting like Little Miss Cool Girl!
Very well then, Master.
What is it?
Take this. Take it to the person Master trusts the most.
Oh, that's easy for you to say, but I'm stuck in here. We'll be out in just a sec.
Let's split up and look for her.
There are times when the worlds connect. It can happen anywhere, at any time. Those who know of it can pass through worlds as they please. The night our world interacts with another, a red moon always hangs in the sky. The red moon is a tear in the night. It bores a hole in the worlds, making them mingle.
Sweet! We successfully broke out! I would not be so certain.
I can't have prisoners like you breaking out time and again. I would like you to tell me precisely what happened in there, and exactly how you came to possess that spirit stone.
We're just waiting on Amio.
I'm sure she'll find Kaguya. They'll come back together.
I'm sorry. I checked everywhere in the east that I could think of, but I just...
Emil, there's no reason for you to apologize. You tried your hardest to find her.
Seriously, where do you think she went? What if we never get to see her again?
That won't happen. I'm sure she must be waiting somewhere right now.
palace! Get all of the soldiers on the beach! Off to it! Yes, sir!
気取らせ瞳を閉じてただ
I'm pleased to see you came, Sakuya. Sakuya.
Please get behind me, Master. Master, get back.
Have you sealed your memories? No matter.
I'm all you need, right? I am right here. So keep away from the island.
What happened to the stone that was in your possession? The stone. She doesn't have the stone. The stone isn't here. I'm not the stone. Given the stone. I want the stone.
First, Kaguya vanishes, and now that ship is approaching. The red moon is most honest, isn't it?
The day after the red moon appeared, we had a storm. And then Kaguya washed up on this island's shores. She got washed up here, the same way that I was. Just as everyone here was. Aren't there a bunch of drifters who reached this island the same way I did?
Yes, that's right.
Tell me, Madara, what exactly are drifters?
They are people who come from outside of this world.
Outside of this world?
Kaguya came from outside of this world. She left some other world to find herself here on Windaria Island. And those pirates followed Kaguya here.
Why?
In her world, I imagine she must have been an important person.
In what way?
Power. The power to fight. War continues without a moment's respite in that other world. Those pirates need Kaguya because of her power. I suspect the gem Kaguya wore around her neck is somehow related to that power.
That stone that gave off an iridescent light?
The stone probably reacted as it did when that unidentified ship approached the island in order to force Kaguya to awaken.
If Kaguya came to the island from another world, then what about me? Is that why I was dressed as a swordsman?
You have endured days filled with war in a world other than this. That is a possibility that cannot be ignored. Kaguya, Rick, Amiya, Eri, and Neris, you may have come from the same world. The constant battle left your hearts battered, wounded, and exhausted. Perhaps that is what brought you here.
That means that...
Are you Rick?
I am.
Prince Ragnus calls for your presence. Please come with me.
The stone. This girl is of no value without the stone.
Why can't you be satisfied with just me?
On your own, you are of no use. Where did you hide that stone? What is the meaning of this?
Master, there is no room for negotiation.
Headed directly for the island. I'm afraid there's one other thing, Your Highnesses. The automaton and a girl named Kaguya have blasted off in the direction of the mobile fortress.
I'm sorry to ask you to come without any warning.
It's fine. Did you find Kaguya yet?
Yes. As you heard, Kaguya and the automaton are supposedly headed towards that fortress.
Kaguya is? I don't understand. Why is she headed there? Did they abduct Kaguya?
It would seem that Kaguya went of her own free will.
They went on their own?
They told me all about what transpired before this evening in the dungeon.
This is just wrong. That would destroy the clinic and the bakery. Everyone on the island would. That must not happen. I will go, and then my friends won't be harmed. I'll go, if that will save everyone.
Very well then, Master. Take this. Take it to the person Master trusts the most.
Kaguya's actions could cause the armed fleet to change its course. But I do not believe it is right to quietly watch as the person who washed up on our shores gets taken by creatures from another world while we do nothing. went to the pirate ship with the intent to sacrifice herself. This is Kaguya, who only recently washed upon our island shores. The young lady did that, of her own volition, believing that she could protect the island if she handed herself over.
Are you telling me to bring Kaguya back?
If possible. You can. Can't you, Rick?
Are you telling me to bring Kaguya back?
If possible. You can. Can't you, Rick?
That's beyond me, sir.
Rufina will lend her support. We have already prepared the spell needed to get you to the pirate ships.
There is no way I could fight. All I can do is bake bread.
That's not true. Did I not hear you fought on par with Blacktail?
That was out of desire for the reward.
So that you could repair the bakery's kiln, correct?
Right.
But as you are now, can you even bake bread?
The rolls this morning look absolutely scrumptious. Go ahead. Help yourself. Thank you for the meal.
The bread you bake no longer turns out like you wanted. Isn't that right? First and foremost, you're a drifter who washed ashore on this island. Furthermore, you came to this island garbed as a swordsman. It is obvious what your past holds. You can see that.
I'll be taking my leave.
idea that you were upset because you couldn't bake good bread anymore. I'm sorry.
And the same goes for the memories of your past. We didn't realize how insecure not having those memories made you feel.
But you see, no matter what you did in your past, you're still our Rick. We only know the Rick that we see before us right now.
Know that you should always be true to your heart.
Don't push yourself.
You can still be our Rick, the one we've always known.
We're going to be at Liqueur, baking bread.
I have been waiting for you. brother was constantly distressed. He felt the kingdom was unable to protect the people who washed upon our shores.
He did.
I have to tell you, my brother was very excited when he first came to our island. You don't remember, but when you washed ashore, you were dressed as a swordsman. He had been waiting anxiously for so long, waiting for a drifter with the power to protect the people of his island. Then you showed up.
Is that right?
I'm certain that is a part of why he invited you to the palace. Your exchanges may have been few and short, but my brother always seemed happy when conversing with you. Although I cannot do much, I shall offer you my assistance. I realize that my brother's sentiment may be one-sided, but I sincerely hope you will help him. I'm counting on you.
I'll do what I can then.
That Ragnas guy is damn generous. Landlubbers, put everything into this fight.
What's the big deal? Is this place even safer than the palace?
Shut your mouth and hold on tight!
Meow! Rick! Here, it's from those ladies. The ladies told me this bread can make you and everyone on this island happy. So that's why Mama and I brought it here to you. Rick, do you feel happy now?
How about you? Thank you for bringing it to me.
When Kaguya is reunited with that stone, she will probably bring its powers to light.
This stone.
The queen must have been planning for the worst when she left this behind.
Because those who obtain both Kaguya and the stone will acquire great power, am I right?
Correct. I think those pirates came to Windaria to claim both. However, I cannot be sure.
Are you sure that I should be the one to have it?
The world is already beginning to change. Please give the Spirit Stone back to Kaguya. You must if you want to bring peace back to this world.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Rick.
Take this. It is your sword. Bestow the power passed down the generations unto me. Grant Rick all forms of protection.
There are times when the worlds connect. It can happen anywhere, at any time. Those who know of it can pass through worlds as they please.
the image of a brooding youth, huh?
君と出会えた奇跡を確かめたいんだいつかそれぞれ最後で口に向かった心と心僕はいるから優しさも涙も全部
So you dropped the image of a brooding youth, huh?
Please save her.
Kaguya! Kaguya!
It's Rick.
I'm on my way! Give Kaguya back! Why are you trying to take Kaguya away?
Because I need her power. Your desire for that power is what brought you here, is it not?
I don't want her powers!
You could say that our world is essentially composed of the emotions of every human being. It is not as though you are being forced to bear this burden all on your own.
Everyone here understands each other from the heart. our world. To those who protect this world of ours, pass through Time Eternal and offer us your protection!
Where did those come from? Even on this world, you would choose death. Why did you have that stone?
This light, it's the same as before.
Hey, how are we supposed to pull this thing out?
We can't lift this thing.
Then what'll we do? At this rate, we're not gonna be able
There's
to...
still a way to use it.
Wait, what?
As you command, Master.
Wait! Get us out of here full speed!
Are you alright, Rick?
I'm sorry. Kaguya, I seem to be a bit tired.
Really?
It must be because I'm not accustomed to fighting.
You smell good.
bite out of it.
Hey, may I finish it?
Huh. Sure.
It's yummy.
Because it's the bread of happiness.
The bread of happiness?
Right. This bread can bring happiness to anyone on the island.
What wonderful bread.
Isn't it?
Did you bake it, Rick?
No, I didn't.
Did the girls bake it?
Yeah.
Are you done baking bread, Rick? Don't you want to bake it?
I'm too exhausted. I don't want to see anything.
You're just like me. I don't want to hurt anyone. I want to smile forever. Why is that, I wonder? I just wanted to always be happy and able to say, I'm glad I was born. I wanted to laugh saying, the sun and wind feel so nice. I would love that. And that's all that I ever really wanted. But I've grown tired. I don't want to see anything anymore. Rick, you're worn out, aren't you? You may sleep now. You may sleep until you decide you are ready to awaken.
His deeds would make for an excellent ballad.
I take it you will be composing a new piece?
Yes. This world, it is spun from the emotions that come from the soul. It is like a long, vivid dream. The bell of time has sounded to awaken us from a long slumber. My, how cruel the awakening can be.
Master, we shall meet again.
He far exceeded my expectations.
Yes, but this is where everything truly begins.
Indeed. This is nothing but a new beginning. And if it is possible, I want to continue singing this world's story forever.
You should do as you desire, brother.
Do you think that the boy will let me sing about him?
Yes, of course.
Thank you kindly, ma'am. Would you like a refill?
Thanks for waiting. Have some fresh rolls.
I'm here to deliver your bread.
Kids, sorry to keep you waiting. Thank you. Thanks for the bread. Good morning.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Rick, Hank, Xiaomei, Dylan, and all of his crew. We would would like to reward you for your good deeds.
I apologize. Not a single member of that lot knows a lick of manners.
There! We're setting sail come nightfall. Don't drag your feet!
It's okay. I'm looking great and good as new. Well, you've got great timing. Here, this is for you. I'm sorry that it took so long to patch him up.
Thank you.
Fixing him up was a piece of cake.
For that. Thank you for the roof.
What do you mean? I had nothing to do with fixing the roof.
Thank you.
That smile is the greatest treasure of all. Our Rick. Our Rick. Our Rick. Please hurry back to us.
You have to do different things at the kiln to regulate the heat depending on the day.
Yes, my boy.
Some days are hotter, while others are colder.
That's true, but managing the temperature is not all that difficult. Just be careful not to burn yourself.
Oh, really?
The real catch is quality, the quality of the fire.
Quality? Are there good fires and bad fires, Madeira?
Most definitely. Just like flour and water, my boy. If you want to bake a good loaf of bread, you need a quality fire first.
I never knew. Actually, this is the first I've heard of it.
Well, it's not the sort of thing you can teach.
Is that right?
Don't you want to learn about it?
I do, but I'm just not sure. I'm afraid it might be beyond me.
There is a trick to making anything, no matter what it is. That trick is the logic behind how things work, which people obtain through ages of trial and failure. You see, people can pass on that logic. If you do that, it won't work. If you do that, it's more likely to work out. You can create things by copying their methodology. That will give it form.
Give it form?
But following the directions issued by others can prove to be quite challenging. However, those who are clever can master that step with surprisingly little effort.
I guess so.
But eventually you will break away from the path others have set for you. That is when you must decide what to do next. Will you start down a new path of your own making? Or will you wait where you are until someone forges a path for you? Either choice is perfectly acceptable. You can move forward or stay planted. Often it is the path beyond that point that chooses the person.
If possible, I think I would like to push forward.
Oh, what an unusual response coming from you.
Is it really?
Indeed it is. Well, I suppose that is enough of my meaningless prattle.
It isn't meaningless. Everything you say is always rich with meaning, Madeira.
Oh, You've become quite a flirt, haven't you, my boy?
Help yourself. How is it?
Head on back to Liqueur tomorrow. You should be fine now.
Really?
Your bread still has some inconsistencies, but it possesses something far more important in it now.
More important than consistency?
Yes, it's very important. You should know what it is. In fact, you know all too well.
Well, well, if it isn't the brooding youth.
Good evening. Are you setting sail again?
When you're a pirate, you aren't supposed to plant your feet on the ground for too long.
Take care.
Yeah, thank you, kid. Oh, that's right. Has your change in tide come?
Oh, I'm not really sure yet.
I bet. You never know what's come until after the fact. Later.
Yeah. See ya.
Huh. Be sure and give her my regards.
Jerk.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Well, let's head out. For Liqueur.